Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, specifically Visions of Eternity. Hope you guys are doing well. I have recovered slightly from our, 14-hour stream yesterday. We were very busy yesterday, and we are back here to explore VoE some more. First thing I want to do is... Actually, wait, where is my Blush HUD? Oh, I know what happened. I need to restart my client. Hang on just a second, chat. You are going to look at some bacon. So I started my client with Blush HUD, and then it said that the Arc DPS needed to update, and I let it update, which restarted the client with Arc, and then Blush wasn't on. That's the problem. So I'm just going to restart it with Blush again, and that should fix both. Okay, hello Mugga Chat. Hi Crimson, what's up? Bacon of obscurity. I had bacon for breakfast, chat. I woke up and I told my wife, and I was like, hey, if the answer's no, that's fine. I'm shooting my shot here. I could really go for something more nutritious for breakfast today, rather than that usual sugary cereal. And she's like, I got you. And chat, I was getting out of the shower, and she had made eggs, and I was expecting just like eggs or something, and she had made me eggs and bacon and hash browns. So I had a fully stocked breakfast this morning. So I am well fed right now. Okay, there's my Blush icons. Much better. That's all the stuff I'm used to having. Very nutritious. I mean, eggs are nutritious. The bacon, not so much. Invalid conjured doorway location. What? Okay, dude, that scared me for a second. Alright. Let's go in here. Hey, Mike, thanks for the warning with the Skimmer quest. I did mine as advertised. There were no problems indeed. Nice. You can learn from my pain. Alright, Homestead. I'd like to change movement options. Oh, no, not that. How do I... How do I go... I'd like to remove all decorations from active Homestead. How do I change to the other one?
Missed the launch day stream as I couldn't play/watch. Love your content, MuklukPog.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And appreciate the sub as well. Daytime. What the sky looks like. Movement options. Active home. Ah! We just woke up. Oh, Camosis Isle. When you want to use your current decoration, you return to storage. If you like, you preview it before switching. Preview. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. But can I have a doctor's note to get out of a meeting at 11 a.m. my time? This is not your active homestead plot. Alright. Does this show where the plots are? That's what I care about. Alright, so we've got mining box, logging box. Where is the third box? Homegrown carrots. Leatherworker racks. Where's the third box? Oh man, it's way over here? Okay. Alright, hang on. Let's try this once and see. Oh my god, wait, and the bandit chest over there. Huh. Look, have you heard about New World being canceled? Oh my god, are you serious? New World is getting canceled? Oh, no. No, I hadn't heard that. That's crazy. I feel like it just came out. No, man. I had not gotten the news. Damn. I'm gonna have to look into that. I never even got a chance to try it. Oh, that's a shocker. Okay. Mining collection box, collect all. Logging collection, collect all. And then cloth rack, leather rack, advanced rack, advanced rack. And go over here. And harvesting box. Collect crops. Alright, there's one issue I'm concerned with right now, chat. The Christmas tree. I haven't seen the Christmas tree yet. Where is it? The Christmas tree doesn't get collected from the box. You have to manually do it. It's next to your spawn. What? And it's still crooked. Why? Okay, it's so out of place over here. All right, well, fine. All right, so there's the Christmas tree. And then over here is everything else. Okay. Alright, so my current thoughts is right now, when I'm harvesting the homestead here, I am getting experience in Visions of Eternity. So that is going to help me fill up mastery bars. So I think I'll keep my home here just until I fill the mastery bars. However, probably swap back after, because this is less convenient. This is going to take more time for the daily routine. That's my current thoughts right now. Hello, Monk, my boy. What's up, Beacon? Press F on the strange pineapple. I know what it does. We saw it on they showed it on a live stream. It spawns pineapple choya. Yeah, they showed us that weeks ago. Okay, it's a very large map. Yeah, I know. So, let's see. How do I make this? Remove all decorations from my active homestead. Yes. Wait. This isn't my active homestead! What are you doing? I'd like to return to my active homestead. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Alright. Alright, I'd like to change my active homestead. Go to the island. Store decorations and move to the island. This cannot be undone. Do it. You did say preview? Yeah, but did you say, when I said remove decorations from active, it considered this the active. When I said take me back to my active, it considered the other one the active. So that's confusing. Like, in two different commands, the active one was considered a different thing. Did you save deco? I didn't have any. It doesn't matter. I had, like, 2 items out. Alright. Okay. This is done. What do we have for portals over here? Lion's Arch and Wizard's Tower. Okay. Alright. Leave instance. At Muck, I have a question. Sorry for the tag. I have a question. You already said that. About your Thief Spectre healing build. Is it possible to place close range on there or not? It's just a question. Yeah, you said it was a question 3 times. Is it possible to place close range? I don't understand what that means. Healing Spectre, is it possible to place close range on there or not? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Can you rephrase it? Dagger or sword or range? The scepter is the support weapon and does a whole lot of, like, healing and barrier on teammates. You're going to be using scepter 99% of the time. You're not going to want to change that. Your offhand is kind of flexible. You can change the offhand for whatever you want, but the scepter you kind of need as a support specter. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Angry says, haven't played Guild Wars 2 since the days you ran the Invisible Trapper Ranger build in PvP. How's PvP look lately? I mean, the new expansion hit yesterday, and I haven't PvP'd since then. So, that's going to shake things up with all the new classes. Before that, so like a week ago, I sadly would say that PvP was in my least favorite state in the last 10 years. Which is that it was very glass cannon. Everyone was able to just like one-shot each other constantly. I was not really a fan of it. Okay. Help around the camp by healing injured allies with a skimmer. Gather skimmer food. Sketching newly discovered wildlife. Hold on. Heal them with a skimmer. They're just like...
Didn't know those skimmers could do that.
Literally just crash into the building? Okay. Could do that one 3 times. Who's that? Pamela. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Welcome. Let's see. Gather skimmer food. Sketching newly discovered wildlife. Defeat enemies. Okay, this is... So I have to get in here. How am I supposed to heal him with a skimmer? A skimmer doesn't fit in that building.
On your last outing, by chance did you notice any...
There we go. I have to ram the back of the tent.
I did, actually. One made of mushrooms. You'll have to let Catra know. She's studying creatures that watch.
Okay, there we go. I feel like they didn't really plan this out. So heal allies with a skimmer, and then they put the allies in buildings that skimmers don't fit in. Okay. Hang on. I should be writing this down. Let's see. First heart in second zone. Heal allies with skimmer. Some injured allies are in tents too small for skimmer, so have to crash into side of tent from outside until you clip them. Does the spray thing heal? I don't have the spray thing.
It's invisible dudes!
Breaker down.
I don't have that. I'm trying to get the masteries right now. I do not have the pew pew. Alright, that one's ready again. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's another one done. Alright, that one's done. Hello, Mark. Hello, Elmish. Is anyone else having problems with the Amazon Prime sub renewals? Twitch isn't even listing as an option. I haven't heard of that issue? I don't have Prime myself, but I've had numerous people use Prime subs in the last 24 hours. So if there is an issue, I hadn't heard about it. Might be faster to just hang out here until one of these reset. I just like no Castoria. In the first area I scouted, so the magic is different but almost familiar. So this is where Aurene came from, facepalm. I don't know that Aurene... I mean, we hatched Aurene in an egg from, whatchamacallit, in Tarir. So I don't think Aurene had ever been here. Maybe your mom had. Maybe Glenn.
A day of camp work is more exhausting than a day of fighting. But the colonel says I need more experience managing groups that don't like each other. Most of being a senior officer is
supplies?
just managing personalities.
What do we got? Gift of the Elders. Some spears. Okay, sell junk. Alright, speaking of gift, so got Gift of the Tides, which that was for completing the Visions of Eternity launch story the first time. And then we got Gift of Shipwreck Strand Exploration, so I got 2 of the gifts right now. Okay. Hug, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Ozzy as well. Alright, there's a hero point southeast of me I need to figure out how to reach. I see updrafts. There it is. Alright, go. I tried to get my last 2 drops for some reason not appearing in game. Gantz, Flashy just linked you my video on how to fix that. Try that out. Okay, another hero point northeast of me. Plushy Sky Scale is so cute. I know! Does anyone know or predict when expansion packs on Living World Season minus VoE would go on sale? They did just have a sale not too long ago. Not sure when the next one is. It usually, like, you know, 4 or 5 times a year they do it. Maybe by Black Friday? Lafua, thank you for the Prime. Bad Crumble as well, thank you. A raging waterfall fuels the life-giving waters that course through Castora. The kinetic energy fills you with determination. Makes me think of Undertale. Filled with determination. Okay, so scout there. Let's go here and then go west. Do y'all think they'll add a portal from the new Homestead to Castora or some other way to get alts there? Seems like an oversight to not have a way to get alts over there like they tend to. I don't know. There's different ways they could handle it. There could be Portal Tome. Teleport to Friend is, of course, an option, but more of a pain. There is the Homestead Portal option. There is a spot in Lion's Arch that says it's a portal to Castora, but it doesn't appear to be on yet. So maybe their solution is going to be that portal, but it's just not enabled yet. Ah, cool. Thank you. What's your role here? Keep an eye on developing situations and send help before they become catastrophes. The lily pad offers you... Oh, I've already got this one. La 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 la. Okay. There's a thing here. Giant's Lap. Big tree.
Over here, Commander. This little birdie needs help.
Okay, southwest is a hero point. Speaking of Undertale, what do you think about this game? I played... Okay, so Undertale has a massive fan base, and you can play it in different ways. The main two things is there's a pacifist run and the genocide run, where you befriend all the bosses or you fight all the bosses.
There's creatures of some kind in the area.
I played it, like over 10 years ago, and I did one run through, and I've seen videos and media of the other ways.
If you get a chance to do anything about it, that'd be a big help.
But it's an interesting one for a game that's just a couple of bucks. It has a lot of depth to it. That video is what I needed for the drops. Thank you. You're very welcome. Funny enough, I made that last time the drops were a thing, and it was relevant then. Oh, here it is. There are golem parts placed here as materials in an unusual nest. They are worth bringing back for investigation. Elite Tyrannus Man-Eater Hero Challenge. Okay, that one's done. Grab the Mithril lore while I'm up here. Any thoughts on New World no longer getting updates? Oh my god, New World's not getting updates anymore? That's crazy, I hadn't heard. Oh, memes aside, that's unfortunate to the people that were fans of it, and that sucks to all the devs that just got fired. But, I never played New World, so I don't really have, like, any specific thoughts beyond that. As a streamer, I'm related to that because Amazon laid off a bunch of people, right? That includes people at Twitch, and that includes people at New World. As a streamer, I'm wondering what people at Twitch just lost their job, because that affects me more closely. But yeah, like, anytime an MMO is getting shut down, I think that's unfortunate. Because there's always going to be people that are bummed out about it. Kill the large saurian. Guild Wars 2, or not, wait, what was that? Hang on. Guild Wars 2 not near something similar? No, Guild Wars 2 actually just broke its old record for concurrent players on Steam, and Steam is its secondary launcher. Guild Wars 2 is near the peak of what it's ever been, and it's like 13 years old. So no, Guild Wars 2 is not having that problem. Ah, event failed. I arrived there too late. Ran out of time. I don't know how long they had already been fighting it before I got there. Now, I will say, like, you know, just to be completely transparent, Guild Wars 2, if you compare it to games like World of Warcraft, you know, or Final Fantasy XIV, it's a smaller player base, but it's also a much smaller dev team. So, like, and they have more, like, way more than enough players to keep it successful and keep it thriving. And that's how it's continuing to go. Any reviews out yet for the new add-on or impressions? I was focused entirely on the story yesterday, like the new single-player story. I finished that last night, and I thought it was really good. I was thinking about, you know, pulling up a few clips and doing like a little video today, like about 10 minutes long, talking about that, as I was actually really impressed by that. But there's other stuff, like right now I'm working on map completion for the new map. And there's the new legendaries to craft, there's the new elite specs, the new homestead, stuff like that. So there's still more features I haven't explored yet. Raspberries. Oh, it's up above me. Let's try this jump thing. There you go. High above the ruins, you can see the valley and waterfall stretched out below you, inviting you to dive off and glide over it. Okay, another hero point over there. Cool, this is the first game I'm willing to spend money in, buying the expansion one by one. Right on. So, Kudash, my recommendation would be, unless you're wanting to play the Revenant, which the Revenant is one of the classes that was added in Heart of Thorns. Any of the other classes, you could just download the game free to play, and that goes to max level, and you could just try that out for like hundreds of hours, and then decide if you like the game enough to get the expansions. And then, if so, you know, maybe a sale has rolled around by that time. But if you already decided you liked it, then, you know, yeah, power to you. Strange-looking rock sits before you. It almost appears to be leaking. Take a closer look. As you lean in, something emerges from beneath the rock.
Hello, Mukluk, I shall lurk as I haven't played the X-Pack myself yet.
Oh my god, that took like 99% of my health away. Okay. That thing explodes when it dies. Who's that? Vovi Knight, thank you for the support. I understand completely. I will say I'm not currently playing the story, just doing map comp, so I will warn you guys if I start talking about spoiler stuff. Mug, is it still worth doing PSNA rotations? The pack supply network agents? Yeah, it can be. It's like if you're focusing on, you know, doing that. I haven't messed with that in some time, but it's just, you know, picking what to do with my time, and I haven't been focused on that. But yeah, it can be worthwhile. How does it feel to do all those quests and not be afraid to die? What, you mean after playing, like, Craft Locked, I'm guessing? Better, I guess. Does this door open? Wait. So I came down here in these tunnels as part of the story, and I didn't get the map comp? Is there another chamber somewhere? Or cave system under here? Oh, what's this?
Have you seen it? Abalim. The Mossad have come so far since their exile. It's remarkable.
I have. Do you not find some of their choices derivative? The architects studied under our finest in Stellus Quor.
Perhaps. I prefer to see it as an homage. A thank you for our investments.
You would.
Lore. Let's see. Maybe it's meta? 'Cause I have not seen the metas for any of the zones yet. Maybe the meta opens up those chambers. Whatever they are. Also not sure if this is part of the meta. Oh wait, Isgarn was forced to make a tactical withdrawal. He'll try to return again later. Seer Relic of Knowledge. This is the wrong pile for this relic. Alright, so interact to the rebel pile. And I get a... What? Do I match the symbol? Okay, you just match the symbol. Alright. Balance. Balance is over here. Okay. And we need another Celestial. Is it just me, or is the locations on the collection for the story not correct? They're not. Quite a few of them are wrong.
Seer defenses are initiated. Stay alert.
How do you feel about the Skimmer update? So far, I honestly don't notice it at all. But I don't have all the new masteries yet. I'm working on that.
Activated their defense protocols.
So, working on that right now. Alright, this event's done. Just waiting on it to time out. Defeat the enchanted weapons.
Now, we've reactivated their defense protocols.
Is there more? Oh yeah, there's more.
Yes, I see. Fascinating. This seems to lead south to some kind of storehouse. An exceptionally well-hidden one, clearly. I'd love to explore it myself, but I'll leave that to you for now, Commander.
Cade the Coyote. You got it now, this is my thicket. Doors closed, friend, come back later. Okay, so there's a bunch of doors in here. Need to do... Oh! I guess later was now.
Pretty impressive looking bauble, wouldn't you say? But what need do I have for ancient baubles, huh? Oh, so come on now. Traps? And here of all places? Now that ain't right. Them trying to do you like this. I don't approve, quite frankly. But don't you worry. I'm trying my best to help you get out of there. You have my word.
Okay. Mastery is filled. It's like a convergent evolution. Can activate Slipstream Boost to allow for increased height gain when using hover, as well as increased base movement speed for the duration of the skill. Alright, so... have that now. Oh, I got water jets. Wait, did that same mastery give me water jets? Oh, it did. Okay. Ah, I'm ceiling. Match the plates to the center to disable the traps.
These are some cruel blighters.
A door has unlocked deep within the basilica. Oh.
Good. You saw. I'll be on my way. No need to thank me or anything. We're even.
And down here, I wonder? Isgarin's here. Wayfinder, perhaps you can assist me. There's a chamber within the wing of the temple that I wish to reach before the Inquest find it, but the defense systems are active. I doubt you'll tell me any more than that. Fine, I'll
I
help.
expect a great deal of resistance within. When Castora doesn't want you somewhere, it can be quite insistent.
Nice. Access to another room. Have we found anything for the new legendary weapons? I haven't been looking yet. I did stumble across the guy that starts the legendary aqua breather thing.
Ah, this is not unexpected, but it can be turned to our advantage.
Solo starts the meta. Is this the meta? Here, I'm on EU right now. I'm making a squad. Join me if you want. I'm on the second map on EU. I don't know what I'm doing. How do we join? Exclamation squad in either of my chats and then just copy paste the thing into the game. What do we do here? Gather the power.
Insistent indeed. Dispense with it so we can continue.
Oh my god! That did a lot of damage. Look at this, 54k! Like, while I was downstate, it hit me for 54k. Without the Jade bot, I would have died there.
Be gone.
Okay. More Waka Wakas. Alright, it's ending. 10 seconds.
Capable of it. Let's waste no more time here.
Okay. Got a heart token, some other stuff. Abandoned letter. Shoot, I want to read this, but he's leaving. Ah! This is Garin, there's lore! Maybe I can read it on the way out. Font of Truth.
Nevertheless, we need to acquire its power source to it.
Eh?
I would do so myself, but I suspect my presence would exacerbate the situation.
That's becoming something of a trend.
I would do it myself, but it might exacerbate the situation. That's becoming something of a trend. Ow. Alright, I turned one in. Hashtag doing my part. Hello, folks. What's this? I think it is the meta for the second map. I just stumbled across it. I've not done it before now. It's not the meta? There's a really big text here that says, Isgarin has moved into the basilica. Like, I think it might be. Like, there's a zone-wide announcement over here. It's not the meta? I think there's two metas. Well, in any case, it is unlocking more of the map that I need, so I'll take it. It's content? Content. That's right.
Very good. Let us proceed.
What exactly do you expect to find here?
Secrets that are best kept that way.
That's an unsatisfying answer. What do you know that I don't?
Wayfinder, I have lived for millennia. What I know that you do not could fill libraries. It does, in fact. You are capable of understanding that we simply lack the centuries necessary to catch you up. Shall we continue?
That was some well-warranted sass. I liked that. What do you know that I don't? Wayfinder, I've lived for millennia. What I know that you don't could fill libraries. In fact, it does. Ah! They keep booping me. Stop moving me! Where's my personal firebrand? I need 10,000 stability.
Spend away. Take this.
Did an NPC just yell spin to win? Amalgam said it? Oh, okay.
I trust you are not worn out by such light work, Wayfinder. Now, let us see if we've outpaced our vertically challenged adversaries.
Vertically challenged adversary? Excuse you? Yo. I resemble that remark. Not cool as Garin. It's current year. You can't say that. He's saying you're short. I know what he was saying.
This chamber has been disturbed and made to appear
Oh, there's unidentified gear in here.
If they felt the need to cover their tracks, I fear they must have found what they were after. I will have the ward collect the rest.
There's a mastery point under that sewer door. Grab what you can before it's sealed away again.
The dwarven clan leader seemed ensorcelled by the ley line discussion. I wonder if she can even grasp it.
Must you condescend to everyone? Clan ways, delving expeditions are well documented.
Ah! I found out how to open the great chat. Can I go back? I think that was one-way chat. Wait, what was that? What was that turn? Hold on, what was that? What's over here? Grotto of Spirits. Well, it's part of the map comp. I'm glad it came in here. Okay, where the heck am I? I did not get everything over there. Go up. Alright, there's one more point of interest here. I've not gotten in the top in this area. Basilica closes in 1 minute. What did I miss? This is it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's the one. Preserved eggs. The eggs are unlike any you've seen elsewhere, including here on Castora. They seem perfectly preserved, but someone kept them locked away for a reason, and you're left to wonder if it might be better that way. Ingredients for preparation. Prototype bloodstones. Okay. Bloop, kicked out. Just in time. Alright. 91%. Okay. Off to the next thing. Alright, leaving the squad. I gotta get up there. Prototype Bloodstone is interesting, because he said Bloodstone was like Shadowstone, but Shadowstone, or was it Shadestone? He said Shadestone was purer. So I'm wondering which came first, the Bloodstone or the Shadestone. Flashbang. Alright. What's next? The heart right here.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Sphincter_turbulence.
What the heck? Thank you, anonymous user. Constantly discovering weird names that Twitch allowed. Appreciate you.
Welcome to our camp,
Fight and bring back food, bringing hay to insulate nests, saving wildlife from this from being captured by the Inquest, and completing events in the area. Why did ANET disable the API? They do it at the launch of every expansion for a few days to try to reduce spoilers.
This place is pretty incredible.
Why is ANET allergic to making good story progression? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about the collection things? Whoa. That one's got a weird skin on it. Whoa, these guys are basically pocket raptors. I got swarmed there. Let's see. Find and bring back food. So that's where you drop off food. Okay, I guess fruit. I guess that's what they mean. So more exploring, less Googling. For the API thing, yeah. Well, I think it is, like, imagine someone goes to the wiki because they're looking for something, and then they stumble across a major story spoiler, but without, like, meaning to, and then they're like, oh, man. So I think that's the type of thing that they're trying to avoid. I can't be 100% certain, but that's how I've always read it.
Tracks of 3 more unique ones earlier. Wide enough I could fit in the print. Can't wait to get to the hunt.
Baby Aurene is the one who shot Mr. Burns. What? Goric is the big bad. Goric? You hurt my bugs for the last time. Halfway. See if I can do the hay thing again. Greetings, Mr. Mug. What's up, Asia? A little bit there. Random question. Does the ritualist spirits work underwater? I'm curious if anybody knows. Nazrael says yes. Okay. As you know, like, ranger pets work underwater, necro minions work underwater, but Mechanist doesn't work underwater, so I wasn't sure how they did the spirits. You must wait until tomorrow to harvest more fruit. Wait, what? Okay, so... okay. But I want apples. Pin pineapple, apple pin. Which profession was ritualist? Necromancer. Have you unlocked the new pets yet? There's one new pet, and I found it, and it's called a Raptor Swiftwing. It's basically these, like what I'm fighting right now. It's a DPS pet, and it has a CC button. So it doesn't really give the Ranger any new utility that it didn't already have. Where do I take this meat to? Do I gotta turn it into the food guy? I'm kind of far from him. Hey, Mike, how's the X-Pack so far? What's up, Shadow? Yesterday I was focused entirely on the story, and I think it was really good. I think the story so far is better than the last two expansions. Right now I'm working on finishing map comp for the first time. So I'm on this second map right now and just trying to fill it in. So I'm doing this heart right now.
This one grow wide and sprout into other stems. This whole patch may be a single plant.
I'm doing this event because I'm hoping that it's going to give me progress on the heart. I can't really tell if it's moving it. It's either a little or not at all.
You will find us a poor choice of prey.
What? Oh, she got attacked. And then this guy comes sliding onto the screen like deja vu. Oh, that guy, is he Luminary? Oh yeah, he's a Luminary. I was like, wait a minute. That guy's one of the new things. Alright, I don't really know what else to do with this meat, so I'm gonna try this. Let me see if I can take the meat to the food crate. You can't? Did I get credit for that? Yes, I did get credit for that. Alright, so I can't turn in fruit anymore, but if I see meat, I can turn that in. Okay. Muck, how's the story so far compared to Soto and Janther? In my opinion, what I've seen so far is better than both. Now, hopefully they can maintain that. So, to give you an example, in Soto, if you guys remember the launch of Soto, when Ceres was the big bad, That was really freaking cool and dark. I loved it. But then Saris was kind of removed from the picture, and then they're like, here's E-Park. And it's like, okay. And then they removed E-Park from the picture, and it was just like, they were like, oh, here's a bad guy, you got him. Here's a new bad guy, you got him. You know, and it was just like way too fast. So like, I really liked the launch of Soto. I really didn't like the like second half of Soto in terms of storytelling. But yeah, right now, really good. It's got some depth to it. And I was thinking about recording a video during the stream that's like, you know, maybe 10 minutes long where I talk about all the stuff that I thought about it. Oh, dang. Almost done. Almost done. What can I do? I mean, I guess I could just, like, wait for the hay. No spoilers, this has to be the best villain we've had since Joko. Yeah, I really like the antagonist, what's his name, Vlox? I really like his vibe. Like the way he talks and his mannerisms and stuff. Okay, there we go. Done and done. Hi, Mark. Hi, Arlen.
Hi, Muck.
Hello, hello. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. All right, hero point north of me. Okay, how do we get to it? Saris was down, but they didn't have the same development for E-Park, even after 3 story chunks building him up. Yeah. Also, they kind of, it felt like they 180'd on the demons. Like, you know, demons are creatures that have to eat humans, you know, humans in order to survive, and so they're monsters, and we gotta put them down. And then they tried to flip it around to demons are people too. And it's like, what? So, that just felt really awkward at that point. Hey folks, what is the Legendary Armors Collection achievement name? Legendary, which one? The one from Raids, the one from PvP, the one from Open World, the one from World v World, the Rebreather, which one? The Inquest machine is half broken. You could finish breaking it or at least power it down. What do we have here? There's a control panel and some buttons. Seems like you could probably power it down from here. Look for instructions. There are 5 lights represented on the console by 0 and minus. 0 meaning on and dash meaning off. There's also 5 buttons. Continue reading. There are 5 buttons, and pushing a button will toggle the corresponding light on or off. Continue reading. In addition, changing one light will toggle the light to its left and right. Let's give it a try. Start pushing buttons. The lights all go out for a second before turning back on a specific pattern. Seems like you probably want them all to be off. That was so simple. Yo, I remember doing a puzzle like that in Neverwinter when I was like 10. Alright. Done. When the instruction manual is longer than the puzzle. Oh, noted. The starting config is random. Speaking of random starting config, hold on. All right, chat. This is I'm pulling something out of my meme folder here. This is not PG. You've been warned.
I got laser.
Yeah, you should be able to take out anything.
Oh! Oh!
What happened?
Oh, the Hellbomb commander's all down.
No way.
Oh!
Lucky boy.
Oh!
What was that? Helldivers. He got a code he had to press, and every one of those buttons could have been left, right, up, or down, and they were just all downs, and he was just, like, moaning about it. It's like every single one of those was a 1 in 4 chance of being the same. Tranquil Falls. What? Salutes democratically. Over there. Alright. There and then west. Muck, happy launch date. That was yesterday. Could you tell me what does the dog whistle or the sky scale whistle do specifically minigame? I've never really used them. I believe that, like, the sky scale whistle summons a baby sky scale, and there's a bunch of activities you can do with it. Like, I think you can play fetch with it and, like, feed it treats and just kind of hang out with it and stuff like that. It's different from a miniature. There's more options than that. But that's basically what they do. I'm assuming the dog whistle's the same. Do you find Skimmer useful now? Skimmer was already useful before. Springer is the one that when you have all mounts becomes useless. So, do I find Skimmer useful now? Yes. Was it already useful beforehand? Still yes. Shattered Capstone. Gift of Starlit Wield. And pants. There we go. We have gotten 3 gifts. Gift of Shipwreck Strand from the first map, Gift of Starlit Wield from the second map, and Gift of the Tides from doing the story. All right. That is the gift for that. Okay, cool. That part is done. Alright. Match the place into the trap room. No, don't need to do that right now. Okay. Alright. Who dat? Crafter Smithy. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Let me see. Opening up some stuff here. Springer gets a bazooka, Jackal gets a sniper rifle. Now we need to think of a new role for Springer for the next expansion. It leans back on its tail and then, like, kicks repeatedly. Like kangaroo kicks. Gets kangaroo combat techniques. Alright. I want to... Muck, you love that wizard hat, don't you? On my character? Yeah. What I want to do now... This is going to take... Muck, are you doing the Leggy Aqua Breather? I will. I want to prepare to do a short talk about what I loved about the story. However, to do that, I need to find a few key moments from yesterday. This is the VOD from yesterday. Alright, so that was on the boat. That's still boat. There's a couple of cutscene type things that we had with vlogs, and I want to find them. Muck, are you doing Twitch drops? Yes. The drops are enabled. Now, when did we run into vlog? This is still on the first map. Let's see. I think when we ran into him in person, that was the first time we met him. Like, and then he started talking to us on the radio after that. Hang on a second. Did I go too far? Okay, I think this is it. Alright, yeah, right here. Visit my home, set my brain on a trap.
It is an incalculable delight to finally meet you, Commander. Your reputation precedes you, as I fear mine must precede me. Reputation precedes you.
Alright, so that was the first part. And then, let's see, that was 9:30:39. So, the second one, let's see, 9, 30, 39 blocks. Let me see. I think the second time we saw a thing like that was later on after
Muck, in what state do you live so I can...
shut up past me. Was after we encountered him at the finale. So I am looking at story stuff from yesterday. If you don't want to be spoiled on the story, maybe mute me for a couple minutes. Alright. And there was the bit where he said, doesn't trust the others. Alright, where is... And then there's a stupid collection I got hung up on for like an hour. Okay, and then there's Rimlock. This is after. Okay. Where was it? Was it after this? I muted you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, was this... I think this is before he jumped us. Oh, no, 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 no. I ran back through and found the journals afterward. That was afterward. Oh my gosh. Since this stream was like 12 hours long. Wait, why is this VOD 11 hours and 43 minutes? I was live 14 hours yesterday. I'm actually not sure what it cut out. Odd. Okay, find the tomes. And interact with the doohickey. It doesn't save past that? Well, crap. I might have to get it from Twitch then. Huh. Now I'm wondering if my run-in with him is in here. Yeah, that wasn't there. Damn. Okay. Shoot. I'll have to pull up the Twitch VOD. Okay. Let's see. Da-da-da. Give me just a minute. And let's see, sort by past broadcasts. I just watched that 14-hour stream, now I'm here. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Okay. Get rid of that. Alright, so this is the 14-hour VOD on Twitch. Alright. Okay, so we get the staff right here. Oh, man. Okay, so I believe this is right before both cutscenes. Okay, so trying to gather my thoughts here. What did I want to talk about here? So Vlox says that we have these interactions with him, and he basically says that he is a good guy, and he thinks we're a good guy, and he thinks of us in the highest regard, but he doesn't trust other people, and he doesn't trust them. And by them, I think he means immortals, like Isgarin. So he's talking about not trusting them, and you know, he feels like he's using he seems like he's a good guy, and he's doing bad things for the greater good. Like, he's the Illidan of the story, is how he's kind of pitching it. Okay, so let me mark this, and let me see if I can gather my thoughts here. Okay, so just gathering my thoughts here for a YouTube video, because I thought this was really cool. I just finished the story of Visions of Eternity, the single-player story of the launch, which they are adding more later on. And I honestly think this is some of the best writing of the last, like, 3 expansions. And I wanted to go over my thoughts on it, and just kind of get them out there. And yes, this will have spoilers. So if you haven't finished the Visions of Eternity launch game, like the single player story, you might want to do that before this, just so you can, enjoy this better. Or if you don't care about spoilers, or if you've already done it, then onward we go. So in Visions of Eternity, we find out that the Inquest have been up to something, and we have been too spread thin to be able to deal with it. And so we end up tracking them and following them to the west. We have to go on a boat, which takes multiple weeks, so there's some time skips on the boat and different encounters that we have on the way there. They mentioned that it is too dangerous to take airships, and when we get over there, you actually find some recordings of Inquest in the beach next to crashed airships, that they had lost like 3 airships filled with expendables, and they were also forced to take, sea boats. But even sea boats are dangerous, and a lot of them crash too. So it's a very treacherous voyage. And we get over there, and the locals have been dealing with the Inquest, so they immediately think that we're more people up to no good, and they don't trust us, and we have to earn their trust and do some odd jobs for them and stuff like that. They introduce us to the new Skimmers, and we run around. We manage to find the Inquest have befriended a bunch of pirates, and which seems kind of odd at first, but you find out why later. So you overhear some deals where the Inquest are like, hey, do a few odd jobs for us, and we're going to give you an army of Mark II golems. You can use them. We'll give you some armor, some weapons. They basically just outfit these freebooters with a whole bunch of crap. And it's like, okay, well, why are the Inquest treating these pirates so nicely? The story goes on. You're figuring out what's going on with the Inquest. There is Seb and the other one who, I forget her name. We met her in Sandswept Isles. I recognized her from there. You run into the two of them. You find lots of recordings from other people about how Seb is just really cruel. Like, he's psycho. Like, if you mess up, he'll frequently just kill you dead, or torture you for an experiment. Can you live with your heart on the outside of your body? Just all kinds of just psycho stuff. So Seb is bad. He is the one who's like experimenting on raptors and like, what if I put lasers on his head or a jet engine on his back, stuff like that. So he's the one that's like cyberizing all these different things, these different creatures that we're running into, raptors, jellyfish, and others. And then you continue like investigating them in the second map, and you're trying to find out what's going on, and you are trying to get more information. And Isgarin kind of goes missing, and he's doing his own thing. You don't know what he's up to, which is really sus. And you break into the Inquest base on a stealth mission, and this cutscene plays, which, oh my god, this actually made me feel like I was a main character again, and made me feel like this is a villain. So I'm gonna play this. This is from my game playtime earlier. Is it a trap?
It is an incalculable delight to finally meet you, Commander. Your reputation precedes you, as I fear mine must precede me. I think you'll find me quite unlike the tales you've heard. I won't waste your time with trivialities. Both of us are far too busy for that. I want you to help me save our world.
Dude, what? That cutscene was like so high def.
I wish I had time to explain everything now, but Kuta's guards are closing in. We can't be seen together. Not yet. Suffice it to say, I am not your enemy. If anything, I am your sincerest admirer. You represent what we are at our best.
Okay, so really quickly here, quick pause. He says, you represent what we are at our best. Now, you could easily assume he's talking about Asura, but remember that the player character could be any of the 5 main races, so you could be a Char in this scene. So when he says what we are at our best, I think he's talking about mortals in that instance. All right, let's continue.
Syria will face many more trials in the years to come. We need more like you if we're going to be ready. We can't do that while all the power rests in the hands of those like Isgarin.
Isgarin?
It's time to return Tyria's destiny.
So again, he said, you represent what we, the best of what we are, but then he's like, I don't like Isgarin. So I assume that he's comparing like mortals to immortals here.
To the hands of her people.
But why Castora? What are you looking for?
Iskarin really hasn't told you what was hidden here.
I just realized it wasn't max quality. Ah!
Or the Council, what they sent me here to find.
Read the documents on vlog. Okay, so you go around and poke through these papers and stuff, and you find out that the Council in Radasum approved what he was doing. At least 2 of them did. There's the head guy, I think Flunt, and then under Flunt is like a half a dozen other guys. So the top one, and I think one of the ones underneath are working, they know what the Inquest is doing. The others don't, as far as I can tell. And one of them is actively pushing against them and trying to fight the good fight bureaucratically. So he is over here doing something that was sanctioned by 2 of the bigwigs in Radasum. Now, is he actually going to do what they think he's going to do? Because clearly they think that he's in their pocket, or maybe he thinks that he's tricked them. I don't know, but they're working together. And he is saying, you've got to get out of here back because, what's her name is on the way. So he doesn't want you to be caught. Now, he's technically the leader of the Inquest, but the people right under him, he doesn't want them to know that he has, he's like, I'm not your enemy to the player. So you're dealing with that. And so is it Kiba? Kiba and Seb are the next 2. And you find all this documentation. He gets out of here and pretends like he was never here. But he gives you a communication device, and you fight your way out from the Inquest because he doesn't want them to know that, he's made contact with you. And then he radios you from time to time going forward. Now, going forward, he's like, you find out that the purpose of Castora, this island, was kind of a banishment for Isgarin. And Isgarin didn't even really remember it until you replay a scene where he is kind of reverse engineering some magic, and it replays a shadow of what was happening when the magic was cast. And he sees himself get banished and himself get hit with a spell that erased his memories of the moment and made it to where if he ever touched this magic staff called Ankara, it would burn him. And so he's not able to wield it again. And the magic mist on the island, all this stuff was to keep him out. Now, he's very powerful. So all this stuff designed to keep Isgarin out is also that's been keeping everybody else out for possibly millennia. And except for, shipwreck survivors that happen to land on the island, but they can't get past the traps and move further inland on the island, stuff like that. So it comes to be revealed that the Inquest might be looking for this staff. And this staff was used to basically empower the Seers. And it was the magic that empowered the Seers that Isgarin made a do-it-yourself version that was weaker that he used to make the wizards. And when he made the first wizard, the bear lady from Soto, when he gave her power to save her from her claw, the claw was not a claw, it's a title for another bear. The Seers are like, you just bastardized our most holy magic. Get the hell out of here. And they basically banished him. So you find out that all the wizards are the product of the spell that makes the Seers, but dumbed down into a weaker version because the caster, Isgarin, did not have the staff in hand when he did it. So, and the wizards are all quite powerful, right? So that was really cool. You also find out that when Isgarin does the magic that gives them their wizard powers, he also does another spell at the same time that dulls their memory. It's not the wizard thing doing that. It's a second intentional thing he does because he doesn't want someone who gets wizard powers to suddenly be like, oh, now I can go, get revenge or take over the world or whatever. He wants them to be kind of a blank slate. And this is further proved by in the meta in Skywatch Archipelago when Lear regains some of his memories and goes crazy. So it kind of shows a possible necessity to dull their memory when you're giving them these huge power-ups. Except the problem now is if the Inquest get a hold of this staff, which makes a stronger version of the power-up spell, they're not going to get their memories wiped. They're Zoj's, yeah, like Zoj's memory loss, yeah. So if the Inquest get a hold of this thing, and who knows what they're going to use it for, whoever's going to receive the power-up is not going to get their memory wiped. They are just going to be very powerful and still have whatever motivations they had before that. So it's like, okay, that's pretty cool, but what are this guy's motivations? He just told us he's on our side. He says the Inquest are a necessary evil. He's using them to do what must be done, but again, he's very vague about it. You talk to him on the radio later on, and he goes on to tell you that he trusts you unquestioningly. He's like, you have saved the world dozens of times. You should not have to do it again. I trust you, just without question. Your friends, not so much. And you ask him, you're like, please let us handle the staff thing. We can work together on this. And he goes, okay. And he's like, all right, I'll stay out of your way. Go ahead and find it. So you then carry on. And you go to, you track it down with the help of Isgarin, and you find where the staff is located, and you get it. By the way, I thought this was really cool. Hold on, Gilbert's 2 Visions of Eternity. I'm gonna pull up an image here. This is one, I thought this was really cool. Hang on a sec. This is one of the first images that we got for Visions of Eternity. Someone like, yeah, and they're riding the new Skimmer. That's freaking Ancora. The 3 little orbiting rocks, that's Ancora. Or it's the legendary staff that also matches the graphic of Ancora. Like, it was in the first image of the game. It's like, that's actually very important. It was in the first teaser art that they gave us. And right there, that is Vlox's command structure where you meet him. That's it right there. So that's really cool that was in, like, the first image. Okay, so going back to this, you find Ancora, you pick it up. Now, Isgarin cannot touch it because of the curse on him. So he's like, Wayfinder, can you pick it up? You pick it up, and it's like, oh my god. And your guys, like, barely keeping it together because you can hear all of the people, kind of like the Bloodstone, but not really, but you can hear this, like, the yelling of the people that were sacrificed to make this staff. And he's like, yeah, we would have destroyed it if we could have, but we couldn't. So we just sealed it in here. So you pick it up, and then the following happens. Might have to skip a little bit. Oh, look at this. Here we go. So, explosion.
Ow! The floor. Oh. Oh, look at this guy striking a pose.
I don't see the necessity of my path yet. But you will, Commander. You're results-oriented. Always have been. That's fine. You'll come around.
Now, again, he's showing respect. He's like, you've always gotten the job done. You'll understand in time. I trust that you will. Now, again, he's saying you'll come around. He's not intending to kill you here, right? I firmly believe he's not intending to kill you here. He is just saying, like, I need this. You'll understand why in time.
Seb, keep them occupied.
Now, Seb is the one that you have found tons of lore that this guy's a psycho, okay? He is, like, torturing people, doing experiments. He's mutilating raptors into these cybernetic things. So when he says, Seb, keep them occupied, right after, Commander, you'll come around, he literally means keep them occupied. He just wants Seb to keep us distracted while they leave and get a head start on us. I don't think he actually wants Seb to try to kill us here.
I'll handle it. Get out of here.
That slow turn. This, to me, this is him going, he's going to disobey me and he's going to try to kill the commander. Commander will kill him.
Take your time.
In this moment, to me, Vlox 100% is like, Seb is about to disobey and try to kill him. Commander would win. And he's fine with that. That's what's going through his head. I'm sure of it.
The Raptors.
Okay. So, you go on from here, and you fight Seb. Seb is the final boss of what is available. Kuda is here as well, but Seb slighted Kuda earlier, and he's like, "You gonna help?" And she's like, "Oh, like you helped me earlier? Muck you." And she goes to leave, and he's like, "Fine, I'll catch up with you later." Kuda didn't think he would lose. I firmly believe that Vlox 100% is like, yeah, Commander would win. And he leaves, because again, he has the utmost faith in us. So he leaves, and we're forced to fight Seb. And you fight Seb, you get him, you fight him and the raptors and his golem. You get him almost dead, and then the raptors turn on him because he's tortured the hell out of him, and they help you finish him off. Spoilers? Well, yeah, I gave a spoiler warning before I had this whole conversation. You might have tuned in the middle of it. I'm sorry if you did, but yes, we're talking about the story right now. I'll be a few more minutes. So, Isgarin is weakened at the moment because of the curse on him, and so you don't have some super powerful thing. And I like this. I like this because Isgarin is super strong, just like Aurene was super strong. And there were so many times where Aurene could have just solved the problem, and they didn't. And it seemed like the writers forgot that she could do that. Like, Timey is dying of, turbomuscular dystrophy or cancer, whatever she's got. Too bad we don't have a dragon of healing. But no, they just completely forgot that, that they were there. And the thing was, they were close too. Like, Timey helped raise Aurene, but they never addressed that at all. So it's like the writers forgot. But here, everything that I really cared about was addressed. Like, Ritlock's here fighting his hardest. Saida is not that strong, but she's here fighting her hardest. And Isgarin is very weakened by the curse and the proximity to the staff, and he's using what little power he has left to do this this barrier thing to try to remove the effects of whatever knocked us all down in the first place. Yeah, and Canuck's running a pub. That's right. Yeah, so you do this fight, and I really like how they laid it all out here. And then you have a conversation with everyone else, and you go on to the end, and you have a talk with them on the boat. And Canuck is chewing out Saida, because for those of you who haven't played it, when you meet Saida in is either Path of Fire or Living World Season 4, it was in the desert, she's trying to kill you. When you meet Canuck in Living World Season 1, he's trying to kill you. So both of them are like Piccolo and Vegeta here. They were trying to kill you, and you got them with the power of friendship and got them to turn around. So Canuck's like, maybe we should listen to this guy. And Saida's like, no, Vlox, he's a psychopath. We should not listen to this guy. And Canuck's like, yeah, well, you and I tried to kill him when we met him, and this guy's making some good points, And Saida is basically saying, no, I don't trust him. And Canuck's saying, I think we should give him a shot. And they're going head to head about it. And I love it because, like, based on their characters, like, that whole conversation makes total sense. Then you go on and you have one more phone call with Vlox. And he proceeds to tell you, he's like, I know you don't understand now, but you have saved the world a dozen times over. There is something coming, and let me handle this one. And he said something along the lines of, like, I'll bring the power back to us. And I had two major thoughts when I heard that. Bring the power back to us reminded me of the Jinni, in the Raid Wings 6 and 7. When you defeat Kadim for the final time, for anyone who hasn't done the raids or you have no intention of doing the raids, Kadim was a big bad Jinn, and he had absorbed a ton of power, and he was like going to be the top Jinn, and he was really powerful. And then you beat him, and then there's a cinematic where the power is then split, and it rains down around the world, and a piece of it goes into every Jinn. And they decide, like, as a race, that they are no longer going to have one powerful Jinn in charge. They're going to divide it. It's like they went to democracy. So every Jinn, like, flexes and gets a power up there at the very end. And there's a funny moment where a piece of it goes into the guy that runs the Mystic Forge, and he just goes, ew. And he just brushes it off. So when Vlox said, going to bring the power back to us, I immediately thought of them. And I'm wondering if instead of using the staff to super power up himself or a few people, I'm wondering if he is going to try to use its magic to make the power-up spell that was used for seers or wizards and divide it among mortals. Because again, he told the commander, you are the best of us, but you shouldn't have to do this anymore. So I'm wondering, I don't know if that he means the Inquest, if he means Asura, if he means mortal kind, but the main thing that he expressed disgust toward was Isgarin, who is an immortal. So I think he wants to use the staff to power up the people to fight something that's coming. Now, about the fight something that's coming thing, again, oh man, dude, I got like the goosebumps right now. It made me think of Illidan. For the non-Warcraft players, let me just give you a super quick couple sentence TLDR of like 50 years, okay? Orcs come to Azeroth from another planet. Orcs attack humans. Orcs and humans are fighting a whole lot. In parallel worlds, where the orcs didn't show up and the humans were just there chilling, when later problems happened, like a demon invasion called the Burning Legion, the humans got destroyed. Because militarily they were weaker. However, in Warcraft, in their parallel version, parallel universe, orcs and humans were constantly fighting, and they kept inventing new ways to kill each other. And militarily, they kept getting stronger. So when the Burning Legion came, a bigger, badder threat, the orcs and humans turned and were like, yo, we're busy. And they turned and fought it together, and they were very strong because they had been, fighting and building each other up with the power of violence this whole time. So Illidan was another character in that where he was kind of like the Punisher. He was basically like, I will do bad things for the greater good. And Vlox reminds me of both of those story beats. He's saying, I will do what is necessary, and I will bring the power back to us, and you shouldn't have to deal with, what's coming. So I feel like my prediction is that Guild Wars 2 is going to introduce a bigger, badder threat. Now, it would be very easy for them to do this in a cheesy manner. I hope that that's not the case. I hope that they continue with the writing I saw here today. I'm excited. I don't know if you can see it on me, but I love a good story. And that can be in any game, right? Like some MMOs I play just because I enjoy the gameplay. The story can be damned. There's other games where the gameplay can suck, but the story's really good, and I still enjoy it, right? But you can take anything and then throw a good story in there, and it's better, right? This to me was a good story. I'm genuinely excited about it. I genuinely really enjoyed picking this apart, and I'm sure there's stuff I missed too. But at this point in time, at the end of this beat, Vlox has the staff. I believe that staff is going to be somehow related to the legendary staff and spear that is available in the game right now, but I haven't gotten there yet, but it looks very similar to what we saw in the trailer. Thinking if there's anything else I have to add. I don't think so. I don't think there is. Also, side thing, I think they did a really good job with making sure, you did not have to play previous content to enjoy this one. Yes, if you played Living World Season 1, you know where we met Canuck. If you played Path of Fire, you know where we met Saida. If you played Soto, you know where we met Isgarin. But you didn't have to. You could just go into this and be like, oh, those are my homies? Let's go, homies. And that's it. That's fine. I think they did a really solid job of making this more standalone than Janthier was after Soto. There was something else I wanted to
An
say.
anonymous user
Nope. I saw what you said. No. I'll come back to that. Thank you. Was there any others? You have to go back and enjoy all Ritlock. Yeah, Ritlock's been there forever, for sure. Ritlock has been there forever. Okay, I can't remember what the other thing was that I was going to say, so I'll just leave it at that for now. But I'm really excited as someone who, I don't have wooden potatoes level of knowledge when it comes to the lore of the game, but I have a general, hand on the pulse of the game, as far as the story goes, and I really enjoyed this, if you can't tell from my excitement. I think the writers, if you see this, you did a good job. And I hope you could carry it on to the end. Soto, I loved the story at the beginning of Soto. I did not like where it went after that. Okay? Soto might be my favorite expansion for features, but the story, after about halfway through, just went, in my opinion. I did not like what happened to this, like, the second, like, if Neos onward, I don't care for how they did the story there. This, however, so far, was really good. Like, I loved sinking my teeth into this one, so to speak. It was really good. Oh, I remember what the other thing was I was going to say. Typically, when you finish a story chunk, you see how, like, right here, like, I can leave this instance, or I can talk to these people with the green stars. Like, it's optional additional conversations. They were all voice acted. Frequently in previous releases, after you finished a chunk of the story and you had these optional conversations, it was all in text. It was all voice acted, and it was all voice acted quite well. Like, even especially Canuck screaming, "My boat!" Freaking Matt Mercer just going nuts. Yeah, so I thought that was nice too. I thought it was nice that all of those were voice acted. So anyway, okay. I'm talking in circles right now. I didn't have a script for this. That's why I'm a little like, But I wanted to share that, those thoughts I had about the similarities to other story beats I'd seen in the past, and that I think that they have done them pretty well, and my predictions for the future. So I've gotten all that out of my head, which I will forget by next week. And if you have any other thoughts on this, put them in the comments section. I would love to read them and see what you guys think. There we go, chat. It's done. Okay. All right, no more spoilers. Spoilers are over. Here, hang on just a second. Let's do this. Spoilers are over. Okay. Woo. There we go. That's for all the people that had me muted. All right, so we're gonna close that out, close that out, close that out. What's the verdict? Did he finish the story? Yes. Yes, I did. Have you finished the story achievements of Act 2 Inquest Insight? I don't know. No. No. I have found one of these. I have not done that. I didn't realize Matt Mercer was a Guild too. Yeah, he is the voice of Canuck. Okay, look, Matt Mercer is fantastic, okay? I would say he's usually a 10 out of 10. However, the original voice actor for Canuck holds a special place in my heart, because he could just crank that sass up to 11. So simply because I have experienced the original voice actor for Canuck, Matt's a 9 out of 10. But he did do a great job, yeah. He did do a great job. Hello, good evening. Hello, X4, what's up? Would you give Joko a redemption arc? No, Joko should not get a redemption arc. Joko should continue being the psycho piece of crap he is. That's what makes him an interesting character. If he gets a redemption arc, it just becomes Harley Quinn. And she doesn't even look like a Harley Quinn anymore. I think people forgot why she was named that. I broke the collision around the found again. On those legs. You know, I actually considered taking the from Joko and making that like the new sub sound. But I was thinking on like really crazy days like yesterday that it would just be like constantly. And I was like, I don't know if that'd be good or bad. I'm not sure how that would go. Do it. Of course you would say do it, Charmon, you walking piece of chaos. Jogo is bargain bin Skeletor. The thing is, like, Joko is charismatic because he is what he is. I do not think that they should make him try to, like, redeem himself, you know? I think it would just come across as cheesy. Like, just let him be the crazy thing that he is, and that's it. Okay. That's good. I'm glad I got that out. I'm glad I wanted to get those thoughts out. You guys know me, memory of a freaking goldfish. I want to get those thoughts out before I forgot about it. Let's see. By the way, chat, my wife, being a old school gamer like myself, she's like, did you notice that your newest video is 1337 in length? And I was like, I did notice that. And she's like, nice. If you don't know, you're a different generation of gamer. And that's okay. I think Joko should be, just have a little cameo from the Realm of the Dead. He does. He does in the Halloween Labyrinth. He's arguing with the Halloween King in there. But Thorn? He's arguing with Thorn in there. If anyone reads the books in the lab featuring the Halloween, the bookcase in the center has some great Joko diaries and writings from him. He's trapped the matter. Yeah, he's like arguing with Mad King Thorn in there. Mad King Thorn makes it clear he doesn't want him in there. And he's like, no, I'm having a blast. And Joko's like, I'm having fun, I'm staying. Okay. Let's see. I believe... Hang on a sec. Where is... Okay. Now, it's not much. However, I've got a partially built legendary aqua breather guide. So, I think I'm going to start on that. I've got quite a few things that I want to do over the coming weeks, chat. I got quite a few things, and basically, I want to do a guide on legendary aqua breather, guide on legendary staff spear. We know it's a single craft that makes both, and I tried for all elite specs after the new changes. That's it for now. That's it for now. That alone will occupy me for a few weeks of my Guild Wars 2 time. Morning, Mugcheck. Good morning, Bluebell. What was the new video? Yo, I'm really proud of it. The new video is the first episode of Hardcore Guild Wars 2, Can You Win With Only Crafting? Which is currently 2,000 views and climbing. But yeah, it is from the Craft Locked challenge, but it is the first 5 hours summarized and memed up. So we will be continuing to make episodes of that series and see how it does. See if y'all like it. Have you done the meta yet? No, I did. Well, I did maybe a mini meta or something. I did an event chain that opened up this building in here with this Garin. But I don't think I've actually seen the meta for either of the things yet. Let's see. Mad King has a joke where he says, what's black and blue and stuffed in a box? My son. God. Did they confirm if Aqua Breather unlocks all awaits? I have still not seen an official source that said that, but I've seen a lot of people saying that they saw that, but none of them has linked to me the official source. So, I'm not honestly sure. How do you like the new map? It's great. New map is beautiful. It's beautiful, has good music. I do like it. The waterways and stuff make it to where you can really enjoy the Skimmer, because the Skimmer does real high speed over water, so you can really enjoy jetting around on the Skimmer here. The Precursor gives all 3 styles. Have yet to craft the legendary though. Gotcha. We done with the spoiler stuff from earlier? Yeah. Let me just put this in. Let's see. Story spoilers are over. Okay. How are you liking Collections of Eternity? Collections of Eternity. I have made quite clear that I did not enjoy the collections part. I did not enjoy all the collection stuff. At first it was mildly annoying, and then when it got to be really difficult to find stuff, then it was an hour of pulling my hair out to be allowed to continue the story. So I greatly disliked that. And I will give them that feedback, but in between those frustrations, I think we had a very well-written story. I like doing collection hunting. I sometimes like doing collection hunting, but not when it's I'm spending an hour trying to find a tarnished plate to be allowed to continue the Inquest story. Then it just feels stupid. There we go. Okay, I just got stunned 4 times. Mike, what do you think of Ritualists at launch? I'm having a blast. When I get to the point where I'm trying out the other classes, I honestly think Ritualist is going to be the first one I try. I am more interested in trying that than the other 8. Chat, I need something to drink. I'm going to go get something. Y'all need anything while I'm up? I'll be right back. Oh my god, I tripped on my light. No! Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I might have messed up the green screen lighting, though. Fuck. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if there's any damage. I think it's okay. It's really annoying. The lighting in here has to be just so. Otherwise, the green screen doesn't work. Okay? Like, hold on a second. Let me give you an example. It's like, if I do that, you see? It doesn't work, right? If I turn this on, it doesn't work as well. Also, I'm extra pasty now. So there's like 3 lamps in here. The overhead light is off. And there's 2 box lamps and a ring light to make it to where the green screen works. So if I like bump a lamp and it just like gets shifted, sometimes it just messes everything up. I saw your hardcore craft lock challenge recently on YouTube. I'm going to start doing it myself possibly today. It all, excluding the DLCs or DLCs counted in the challenge. What's up, Calvin? So the one that I'm doing was on a brand new free-to-play account. So it only has the base game. So I could go beyond that, but right now it only has the base game. Additionally, it's worth mentioning that there is a part of the story in around Path of Fire or Living World Season 4 where it forces you to die, and so you're going to have to forgive yourself that one, because that's unavoidable. Does the ring lamp hurt your eyes after a while? Not really, but it's definitely, on some nights, like last night after a long stream when I turned off the light, it was like, oh, that's nice, okay. It's kind of, here, just to show anyone who doesn't know what it is, close up. I'm gonna take you guys on a magic carpet right here, just a second. All right. Okay, so here's my point of view. There's my 3 monitors, and that is a ring light. So that is pointed at my face. And that is to just keep me well lit. And I'll show you what happens. So there's me. If I turn off the ring light, it's like this, right? I mean, it works, but this is what I look like if I don't have the ring light on. So that's its purpose. Is the word French censored? No, you got, the filter blocked you because you said goddamn. I think it is kind of funny that you said goddamn French people. But no, Twitch blocked you because of the goddamn. What are you talking about, man? We're talking about Guild Wars 2 and ring lights, and you're like, goddamn French people. Okay. Alright, someone's playing Expedition 33 over here. Alright. So let's figure this out. Alright. So, pub cannot. Alright. It's still alright, so if it is hurting your eyes, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm okay right now. Alright. So, going from here... Oh, hi, Chip. Chip says hi. Going from here, we're going to be working on the legendary rebreather and see what we can figure out.
Impeccable timing.
So, the first step is to talk to the castaway... No, where is it? Captain Raymond Lukes, I think it was? Yeah. So you talk to him, and we talked to him already last time, and that gives us a achievement for finding a Gallius. And this is the legendary precursor. So, go from here. So here we go. Bring a drink to the captain. Can it be any drink? Do I just make one? Alright, let's do mixology steak in. I'll make a hard birch beer. Whiskey, honey, cream, birchwood. All right. Whiskey. Let's see, honey, cream, and birchwood. Honey. Are you testing new class stuff today? Probably not going to get to that today. Cream. And throw 3 entire logs of birchwood into his drink. Is this what you ordered? Let's see. Here's your drink. Thanks. Why are you still? All right, it's this mask. It turns you into a fish. And now I can see the disbelief in your eyes, but I tell no lies. Heh, that rhymed. I'm a poet and didn't... Turns you into a fish, you say. A fish! Well, mostly. Certainly made you swim really good, but this captain, he was greedy. Feared mutiny. Don't know why, but he did. So he hid the mask and the parts needed to make it all around. All around what now? Hit them all over the place. Then we mutinied. Haha. Not sure why I'm laughing. It didn't really work. And we got cast off here. And well, things ended up, anyway, that's me tale. What about the mask? What if I wanted to try to find it? Find the mask? Suppose you could, but why would you wanna? Do what you like. Don't know where all the parts are hidden, but I have heard tell of a diver who might. Go on, can you give me a name or something? Name? Yes, they were named after this here island, actually. Or it was named after them. Anyway, where are we again? I think I got it covered. Thank you, Captain. Okay. Find the diver. Diver is Dive Master Astora, the swim speed NPC. In Sanctum Harbor in Lion's Arch. Oh, the one that sells the swimming infusions? She's around here. It says you might have to do Sunken Treasure Hunter Master Diver first. I think I've already done that, though. Okay, so currently here by the lobster. And Dive Master Astora. I'm here about something else, a famous aqua breather. Oh, a famous aqua breather, you say? I've heard tell of an aqua breather that turns you into a fish, sort of. Ha! You've been swapping old pirate stories, I see. Well, I don't know all the specifics, but I do know of a famous pirate by the name of Weyant, who was known to collect valuable and powerful items. Any idea what might have happened to him or the aqua breather? I couldn't say for sure, but I once heard that Weyant had a hidden stash right here in Lion's Arch. Maybe start there. Thank you, Astora. Find the treasure in Shark Maw Caverns. What? Wait. Is that the Pirate's Revenge thing over here? Is that old JP that's like under Lion's Arch? Oh my god, dude, I haven't done that in ages. Okay. Let's see. I know it's over here somewhere. I gotta remember how to get to it. Give me a minute. Where? Oh, it's over there. Let me glide! Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so showing this for the newbies. Up here.
I love terrorizing this place.
Here. Let's see if I can remember how to do this, chat. Okay, this is the part that I've died on. Like, this first part, I've died on so many times. Hold on, letting my health go back up. Okay, we landed in the water, didn't die from the fall. Alright, that's the start. Honestly, that's the part I was the most scared of. Lion's Arch JP? Yeah, it's part of the legendary Aqua Breather, apparently.
This way, if you want to escape without your fingers and toes.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't lead you the right way. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember the way through those. I remember there was a fake wall. I'm running against the wall on purpose. Ah, okay, there. And there. And there. Does this work down here? Just to be safe. Oh yeah, and this hall's full of traps.
Oh, jump! Bet you didn't see that one coming, eh? Tread carefully in this chamber, lest you be a gruesome right through the gizzard.
Right through the gizzard. Okay. What was this part? Supposed to go down there?
Your survival is subject to you. Let's see you outsmart that captain.
Oh, this. Hang on. That is not what I meant to do there. Dang. I remember a trick I did in the past where I would, use, like, the targeting reticule to find the way to go. Like this. There we go. I last did that like 10 years ago. Okay, then I think we just go through here. There it is. Okay. Hold on, do I need to talk to him first?
You may have found the treasure, but you'll never escape this chamber to spend it. Hope you brought a deck of cards. Starvation takes a while.
Let's check the box. Tattered note. Most of the mask pieces I can still get to, but I'll have to figure out some way to that blasted island. Hopefully no one has found where I stashed all the pieces of the mask. I'll start out to find the pieces nearby right after I feed Chompy. Gotta make sure not to slip again. Last time was too close of a call. He's a good boy, but he'd still eat me given the chance. Anyway, I better write this down so I don't forget. One piece is stashed in an old sunken chest in the Mist. The Mist. That's right, not even the Mist can hold me. Another one is on that island in Blood-Tide Coast. Those gulls better not have been laughing at me, though. Otherwise, when I go back, I'll be leaving with a nice new feather cloak. Haha! One piece I'll have to steal back from that dog Wiley. Upstart thinks he's a real treasure hunter? Ha! I'll show him a real pirate soon. I had another piece near the wrecks of all those poor suckers who just couldn't cut it as pirates and had to live a sad life of privateering. Those Karka sure are quick, but not quick enough to get me. Another piece I left near the souls of long-dead sailors in ore. I wonder what it feels like to be a ghost. And finally, before I set off, I threw a piece off the top of the lighthouse here in Lion's Arch. For good luck. Not that I ever needed luck. What kind of captain would I be if I did? The other 3 pieces should be safe and secure on the island waiting for me. I doubt anyone will get past all them traps or find that grotto where I left them. And the final piece, well, I doubt anyone has figured out how to uncover those chests, and if they have, I'll kill them. Ha. Okay. Alright, so what's next? Find the sunken treasure in Siren's Reef Fractal or Underwater Ruins. I gotta go do a fractal? Siren's Reef Fractal or Underwater Ruins Fractal. Okay. Alright. What's the easiest one to solo if I do a low-level one? Scroll down the list. Oh, that is quite the sight to zone into. Hello. Respectfully. Moment art. I don't know if Underwater Ruins exist yet. Was it Aquatic Ruins? Hang on. Underwater Ruins or Siren's Reef. I wonder if they meant Aquatic Ruins. You're currently a 6 out of 24? Yeah, that's fine. I'll get it done. Alright. So the question is, where is the quest item I need in here? Take rusted keys with you. I think you'll need them. I have 124. I think it's in the boss room. But do I have to fight the boss, is the question. Okay. Okay. Is it the dolphin one or the not dolphin one today? It's the not dolphin one today. Using my dodges to move forward faster. I think I'm gonna aggro these jellyfish in a second. Alright, before I continue on, let's fight what we've already got aggroed on us. I actually do not know what the untamed underwater ambushes do, but I'm doing them. Looks like the spear one's a spin or something. Jaws, get back here. You guys should freaking clip it to the wall. Jellyfish, get out of the wall, you're drunk. Oh. Ah, wait, pick up the plant. Okay. Swap to my jellyfish for a bit. Okay. Alright. So here's the boss. Have I missed the chest yet? No clue, I did Siren's Reef. It's in this room. Do we... wait. Is that it? Because there's one there that's already open. Do I have to kill the boss? You have to kill the boss? Okay. Let's see if I can solo it. I have no idea. Try to get away. Okay, I gotta kill the diviners. I remember this. Is Muckley Lord Heising the fractal? Well, I'm doing the fractal on tier 1 to be fair. But sure, I guess. Alright, he's going to do... Okay, there it is. Okay, next one. Swap back to the jellyfish just because it keeps some regen up. Okay. That harpoon gun ability that launches you backward is really good when it tries to grab you. Five. Let's just click it. There's less of a chance of error there. Oh, dang. That hurts. %. The toughest phase is at, I think, 25% for this boss. If I can get through that, then I got this. There it is. Okay. So, go over to the... We gotta kill these 3 crate diviners. Alright, number 2. This feels okay. I think we're alright. Why are we soloing one of the most unliked fractals? For a step of the new legendary aqua breather. I believe the next component I need is after this. Oh, did I not finish that off? Oh no. Right when I started. Do you know what we need for the legendary aqua breather? There's a lot of pieces that have been figured out. And this one has already been figured out. Almost. Okay. Sunken chest. Okay, I did have to kill the boss first. Master Diver Aquatic Ruins. Find the sunken treasure in the Siren's Refractal or the underwater ruins. It didn't count. So, this says underwater ruins. I'm in aquatic ruins. Oh wait, hold on. There's two more. There's two more. Okay, let's check these. And is it, hold on, is this using keys? 124. I have 124 keys. 123. These are using up keys. There. Alright, so the far left chest got me credit. Find the sunken treasure in the Siren's Refractal or the underwater ruins fractal. For me, it was this one. Okay. Cool. Also, I've never tried soloing that before. I'm glad that worked out. Defeat Tida Covington to retrieve a piece of the mask for her reward chest. Oh, shoot. Tida Covington. Doesn't she have a 2-hour recharge? Alright, let's go see when she comes back up. Alright, let's step outside. Go, Muck, go. Show us how it goes. I'm trying. This is what underwater ambushes do? Well, no, I mean, I was doing it there. The point, I have the tooltip. I don't need that, thank you. Hi. What's up? Good morning. Guess your life is so tough. Okay. Yeah, for the underwater ambushes, if I go to here and go to, let's see, spear, no, that's not it. Spear aquatic. Does it not show it there? Maybe it shows it here. Spin and strike foes repeatedly. The final attack creates a spore under targets it strikes. I'm pretty sure that's aquatic spear. Fire a spread of harpoons inflicting conditions on enemies. That was the harpoon ambush. Now, ambushes give me healing and quickness and might, so I was doing ambushes constantly there, but it just took me a second to be like, okay, the spear one I gotta be close, the harpoon one, the range doesn't matter. Okay, Tida Covington. When is the next Tida Covington? Much do you like Gale Shot? No. In about 2 hours. That's gonna be like right when the stream ends. Okay. Unfortunate. Will it happen during the evening? I might have to check during the evening stream. Okay. Alright. Make stream 3 hours longer. Dude, I streamed for 14 hours yesterday. I can't. I can hear the guide audio now. With the right build, you could solo the tier 1 of this fractal to complete this step. Yeah. Or just join another group. Joining a group would make it much easier. Okay. Alright. Find a piece of the mask in the Booter's Path in Castora. It's a jumping puzzle chest. Alright. I'm whispering myself. And it's there, apparently. Okay. Let's go take a look. give me Muck a coffee. There. Okay. Let's see. Stream 24/7 forever, Muck will never sleep. I do need to sleep. I also need a shower from time to time. My hair would be looking pretty greasy after a day or two. Okay, it's near here, but I don't know exactly where this thing is.
I'm only gonna say this once.
Is this it?
Get lost. This course is for prospective freebooters only. Don't want any of you.
You don't look like our type.
Losing your pretty head.
Freebooter clothes. Let me just change clothes right in front of her. Yeah, you like that? Come to prove yourself, have you? Want to join us booters? Gotta run this here gauntlet. If you survive, there's a bit of treasure in it for you.
Good luck or whatever. I don't feel like cleaning blood off the floor today.
So you can glide here. Well. Alright, let's see if I did that correctly. Yo, Dark Souls 1 flashbacks? Wait, what is the hitbox on that thing? Oh, you are a big fat phony. You are a big fat phony. Come on, dude, that was not near me.
Commander, hey, Westergaard. Got strange reports from Hammerheart territory. Air's crackling, smells like lightning.
I wonder.
Gave me her communicator. It insists you'd help, so help. Thanks.
So I was casting the move that gave me stability, but it has a cast time because Ranger's awesome, so I wasn't able to get stability in time. There. Yeah, I used a stack of stab there.
Reports say their scanners are jumping. Jess'd make a deal with darkness to get us all under her thumb.
Alright, what is all this?
And Jimmy'll do
You're
whatever she
sinking
says,
in
as long as it
tar.
involves explosions.
Okay.
Careful. Those two have way
Dorky.
more ambition than brains.
Wait, what? Ah. I thought I was on an island over here. Okay, open the door. Magnificent chest. Freebooter initiate complete. And find a piece of the mask in the booter's path in Castora. Okay. Alright, that one's done. What helmet do Mukluk use? Wizard's hat.
You made it through too. Think this means we're freebooters now.
Okay. So, next thing we could do. Find a piece of the mask in the base of the Wily Buccaneers. Okay, I've got what the thing says that one of them's here. Thanks, man, for your videos. Very helpful. You're very welcome. Why are you not using Castora's wizard's hat? This looks so stupid, man. Alright, so I'm at the spot. But where do I go underwater to find this spot? I've been giving away 25k gold today to streamers. Maybe I'll donate to Muk too. I've basically beaten the game. I don't really need gold, but if you want to donate to me, I would use it for giveaways. Your call. Where to go? Underwater near Inquest.
You gotta disrupt that machine. Break whatever defenses they have. Readings are too high. Break through their defenses before that machine opens.
I am confused on where this one is. Much you need help? Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is here. A piece of the mask in Castora. It says underwater near Inquest. South near the mastery point has the entrance. Okay. Thunk. Okay. And then I need to get back over there. Eh. Eh. What game is that? This is Guild Wars 2. Okay, where am I right now? Cannot mount in here. Am I in the right spot? I don't think I'm in the right spot. This is a JP. Is it? Do I need to do this JP? You went too low, the mask is in the Inquest caverns? Well, I'm already here. Someone's abandoned Firefox is here. That's so sad. I guess they switched to Chrome. Ha. Okay, that was kind of tricky. Okay. Orb Cavern Jumping Puzzle. Okay. Got a mastery point.
Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail Mukluk snail.
Thank you, Mezzy. Last will and testament just in case. Wasn't gonna share this with Stace or Janae, told them it was mine. Pretty sure they've given up looking for me. Got hurt getting through, getting here though. Leg sure does smell awful, feeling hot. Gonna try to get down now. Just gotta take a little reset first if I don't make it. Just, don't give none of this treasure to Janae or Stace.
You gotta disrupt that machine. Break
Okay.
whatever defenses they have.
Hi. Okay. So I need to get over there. Do these caves give Tangled Depths level of frustration? They're similar. The main thing is like, each cave is like, there's an entrance in some completely different location to get there. That's the main issue. Oh, wait. Is that it? That's it! The crate appears to be empty. One of the nearby freebooters must have already taken whatever was inside. I better track down that freebooter. Okay, so this chest was here. And we dropped down here, and then went up that way to get there. Okay, do I just literally kill random freebooters, or was it a specific one? Oh, that's Inquest. That's not a freebooter. That's the Inquest base. This is the wrong way. What are you working on right now? Legendary Aqua Breather. Trying to figure it out. Alright, so we're thinking that one of these has what we need.
Don't like how many waypoints they're putting out.
There, got it.
As soon as those things are operational,
Okay.
this place is done.
Find the mass piece on a freebooter and Castor it. Done. Alright. Find a piece of the mask in the base of Wiley's Buccaneers. Okay. I've got a waypoint here for Wiley's Cove. Gendarin Fields? Okay. We went there with trust issues recently. I farmed there for half an hour. Sounds like a skill issue. Torn note. Chest. Did the note give me anything? I didn't see a pop-up. What's giving you the torchlight effect on your character? Backpack. Look in your inventory. Wiley's note. A mud-stained note that appears to be from a journal. Some bits are still legible. This item only has value as part of a collection. Hide it from the rest. Not sure it was worth the risk. Hard sneaking past all those damned vigil. Not to mention the basilisk. Almost bit me head off. Vigil. That's a vigil key. Vigil and basilisks. I have a location. Hang on. So it says Vigil Keep waypoint. Cave, halfway up cliff, just over the railing. A cave? Okay. Hey, what are you doing? What's up, lad? What are you looking at on the other screen? This, I'll link it to you. It's a partially done list for the Aqua Breather. Cave halfway up cliff. Just over the railing. Which railing? The whole base has railing. That one? Well, no, that's... Is that it? That's kind of down on the ground level. Someone said left? Left of bats and up. Look for the grass halfway up the previous cliff. Oh my goodness. That's not it. Is this the right one? I might have found the wrong one, but I didn't know this one existed either. Try relogging. Relogging. Okay. Oh, I see one back here now. Okay, so had to relog for the Wily one for it to show up. Okay, alright, so Tida is in an hour. Next one's in South Sun Cove. Okay. South Sun Cove. Is this collection for the precursor? Yes. I don't know if collection's the right word. It's more of a checklist, but yeah. The answer is yes.
No. Excellent. I only want to do whatever I can to make you comfortable in this post.
Alright. South Sun Cove. Do I have any information on this one? I don't think I have any information on this one. South Sun Cove's a big place. Let me try refreshing the page. No, the write-up I'm using doesn't have anything for South Sun, Lion's Arch, or Ore. Those sections don't have anything. Directly west? Directly west. Ah! You! Why did you? What? Bro. You fly west, and it enters a no-fly zone and just drops you and kills you, and then people cheer. That's messed up, dude. If I was on Craft Locked, I'd be very upset right now. Hi. Thank you. Okay. Don't fly over land this time, I guess. Kill a reef shark. Is it in here? Ah, that's being dumb. Is there any guide for collection of part 8 of the story? I think if you go on the Reddit, there are some people that have been working on maps and stuff for it. I do not know if I'm in the right place or not. On the wiki page that you linked, it's called South Sun, LA, and Ore. You have to dive on every one of those. Oh, they're not in order. Oh, okay, I see the issue. So, see this order of events here? They're all it's here and it's mostly in order, but South Sun is not in the correct spot. South Sun should be right before that line, but it's like way up here. Okay, that's why. All right, so what is this waypoint? It's in the water. Appreciate chest. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I see it on the mini-map now. We just got close enough. Alright, so... there's that step. South Sun done. Alright, Lion's Arch. Phoenix Roost. Okay. Hot dog? Peanut butter and jelly, no. Green screen, not doing it any favors. Okay. PB&J. What are you making? Working on the legendary aqua breather. Green screen made it look toxic. It's a perfectly normal sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly. Green screen just being weird. Mm. Alright, I think we found it. So, Lion's Arch, right there. Alright. Next up, or west underwater. Shipwreck Rock Waypoint. I think I see it already. Oh wow, the invisibility from going underwater actually helped there for the first time ever. Alright, Cursed Shore. All the way down here. Alright, got that. Alright, the only thing I can do right now to continue this is Tida Covington, which spawns in an hour, which is when I'm ending my morning stream, so I'll have to get Tida tonight. So, that will end this section of working on the legendary rebreather. Alright. Progress made. How bad is it so far? The rebreather? It's fine. It's helpful that there's already some people that put together some write-ups. It's not too bad. Like, it's a legendary, right? So it takes time, but none of this has been difficult so far. And have not had to spend any money so far. Do you have a promo code for buying VoE? Memphis just linked it. That's it right there. Yeah, it's just the link. That's it. How long did it take for you from start to now for rebreather? Well, I'm still on step 1 is do this story thing, and then you get the starting thing. This is the precursor, not the legendary. So I've been working on this thing for less than an hour, I think. How many swim speed infusions do you need? None? What? Alright. Let's see. The legendary spear / staff. Has anybody figured out how to start that one yet? Checking achievements? Yeah, I'm looking for it. I don't know if it'd be under Legendary or be under, like, Castora. There are a lot of legendary crafting vendors in Castora if you want to peek at the steps yourself. Yo, thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Search anchor. Hang on, I'm looking for it. Alright, etheric anchor. I have found the wiki page for it that has a little bit of information. This is what the wiki page has so far. Concentrated chromatic sap. Pretty sure that was like 250 sap, which was from events. Hang on. Wait. No. What? So wait, hold on. Ether-rich sap makes chromatic sap. Concentrated chromatic sap. Don't see that here. Gift of Shipwreck Strand Exploration. Got it. Gift of Starlit Wield Exploration. Got it. Survivor's Enchanted Compass. Unlock the Shipwreck Strand meta achievement. Seer Wreath of Service. Earned by completing the Secrets of the Wield meta achievement. See, the thing with this garden was a meta. Everyone's like, that's not the meta. So I need to do the meta in this zone. But it says it's grown quiet right now. Actually, wait. No, hold on. I think I misunderstood that. Hang on. There it is. Alright, so I gotta do more stuff for Shipwreck Strand. Meta achievement, not the meta. Alright.
Muck. Why you know amalgam? Where banana? What are you eating?
What?
Also, hi,
Where banana?
I'm back from the jaws of work lull.
Hi, Plag. That was a lot of weird stuff. Is it too late to make this MMO your main game? What do you mean? It is my main game. I made over 100 guides for this game. What are you talking about? Yo, Kitsu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Alright, let's... Where's some of the adventures? I usually skip these. Glimmering Arches Grand Prix. Let's see if this gets me some stuff. Look at the booster things. Like shooting flames out of them. Right there. Alright. What's your deal? Seen a lot of Wavehawk riders take a dive on this here course. You any good on a skimmer? If you're up for it, give it a try. Don't hurt yourself. I'm game.
Watch out for swimmers and whirlpools on the way down, yeah?
I hunt minerals inland. A mission of great.
Wait, what?
You want to take
Oh, the whirlpool dismounted me. Okay.
Join me.
Alright, alright.
Rest assured, your work has great meaning to us.
Dude, what? Watch out for swimmers. Dude, they're jaywalking. They can get hit. They're jay swimming.
And here Countess was saying he didn't think you'd make it. Excellent work, mate.
Bro, do you guys see this? I missed gold by point. I missed gold by 0.16 seconds. Oh my god. And wait, what is this one called? Wait, this guy isn't even the start. Wait, the ending is not at the start point? Oh, that's so unusual for a race. Usually they like lap back around to the beginning.
You can't call yourself a true Hallguard.
All right, what is this?
You can't survive
Glimmering
all
Arches Grand Prix.
Think you've got what it
I gotta get gold. I gotta do this 0.16 seconds faster. Are you kidding me? I totally went around that. It's a liar. What? 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 Dude, mount! Mount! Oh my god. Restart it. Reset. Dude, I got a stack of burning and I couldn't mount again. Why did you put me on the raptor, you dumb thing? Oh my freaking god. I hate this. I don't want to be here.
Watch out for swimmers and whirlpools on the way down, yeah?
I will run over all the swimmers. They deserve it for being in my way. Bro, why? Why? It's something about the fact that it's people swimming in the path of a race. Like, the whirlpools, fine. Fine. Whirlpools, fine. But if you're gonna say that there's like swimmers in the path, just replace all the swimmers with whirlpools and I'm less angry about it. But now, like, I have a target for my anger. Like, a whirlpool, it's like, what are you gonna do? That's nature. But the swimmers, I'm like, I want to run them over. Wow, 2 seconds faster. That was enough. Okay, cool. That one's done. That one is gold. Done and done. Okay, where's another one? Where's another one of these things that I usually skip? Alright, there's 2 somethings here. I haven't even looked at these. Mike, I did the beetle race in the race way. Wasn't intended to get gold, but as I got around the last corner like WTF and I got gold in the scarf. I remember there was one. Hang on a second. It's one of my old guides. One sec. Search scarf. Okay. Really old video. Golden Racing Scarf Guide by Mukluk. This is pre-Noxxi, chat. These are the dark days. I remember there was one race in here. I think it was snowed. It was in snow, so I think it was snowed in drifts. It took me so many tries. Oh, look at my eyes still with light in them. This one took me so many tries. And there was one part that, like, I finally got it by accident. And I'm gonna show you what it is here. There's a very memorable moment here. Okay, I want to show you this. This part took me like 50 tries. I want to show you this in slow-mo. I'm drifting. I thread between these 2 trees, and my front bumper hits that bubble. And I get credit, then continue drifting around the tree, and hit this bubble. I wish I could tell you I did that on purpose. But after like 50 attempts at this goddamn race, that happened by accident, and I finally got it done. And I'm like, huh, that's a guide. Good luck. Good luck everybody else that tries to copy this. But yeah, that took me, look at this. And even with that insane threading the needle I just showed, look at this. 31.2 seconds, time required 32 seconds. That one is crazy. Like, this race was so tough. Okay, throw that back over there. All right. What's next? Flying fireworks. All right, let's see what that is. I don't know what that is.
Don't sit around just stewing. Let it out. We'll help you carry your burden. Maybe even lighten it a bit.
Where is it? Is it like up there? Hey, looking to get in Guild Wars, but sadly missed the sale. Is there a chance I'll do a big Black Friday sale? There's absolutely a chance. They have done that before. Yes. Okay. What is the deal here? Set off fireworks. Perform a fireworks show for the Hull Gardeners. Using different colors back to back, increase the enjoyment of the show and gives more approval points. What? Set off as many as you can before you land. I can't use my mount. Oh, it's, alright. Ah. Okay. Got it. And using different colors is good. Okay, that was a red. Blue. Red. I'm not gonna reach that one in time. I won't reach that one either. Shoot. Yellow. Red. Blue. I'm not gonna reach it. Red. Blue. Red. Jade Bot Glider. Blue. Okay, I think I have enough. 37. Okay. I think that's good enough. Alright, got gold. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, what was the other one? There is another thing over here. What is this?
Come set off some fireworks. These castaways could use a morale boost.
I just did the fireworks. Wait, is this the same one? Send me up. This is the same one. I just did this. Oh my god. Alright. This guy's not appreciative. Muk, long stream? No, normal one. So I'll be here for another like half hour, and then we'll raid someone else so people still get their drops. I need to recharge. I am very tired after yesterday. Okay, is there another adventure here somewhere? There's one over there. Skimmer net scramble. About to play Yours 2 for the first time. That's awesome, Dead Star. Welcome to the community. If you get stuck on anything, let us know. This is your job? I am a full-time streamer and content creator, yes. I am very fortunate. And most of my audience is from Guild Wars 2, but I do play a lot of other games. Like we played, I think around 90 games last year and 100 the year before.
Freebooters set up nets everywhere. Got a skimmer and enough skill to blast them away?
Want to test your skimmer riding skills? Fly through the gates, destroy as many nets as you can with water jets, and make it to the end before time runs out.
What are you waiting for? Go! Get through the gate.
I missed the first one, but... Okay, that one... What? Dude, what? Let's restart. I don't know what that was. I had to shoot that thing 3 times.
you waiting for? Go!
Okay. What the heck? That one didn't get killed by the jets or by the thing. Alright, so I have to destroy 15 nets for gold. Time was fine. Let's see.
What are you waiting for? Go!
That was 13. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Go!
How long has Muck been like this? If you mean doing this event, this is the 3rd attempt. If you mean like just like a white guy, forever. I needed more extrapolation on like this. Ah. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Oh. I don't like this. Keep in mind, it says to use the water jets, which is a lie. Do this 13 again. That's worse than last time. Nope, 14. We're gonna be one short. Alright. Alright, so I need to worry less about time and keep doubling back and getting the bugged ones more. Because I keep thinking it's a race, and it's less of a race and more of target practice. Alright, this is attempt 4, I think. Ahoy, hello! Oh, lucky. Speed boost. Alright, was that in time? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Man, you gotta get every single one of them. And if it, like, tries to cheat you, you gotta go back. Okay, got that done. What is this? Relic of the Pirate Queen. Oh, this one was good. Gain 6.5 seconds of quickness whenever you disable a foe. 1 second cooldown. I could use this and make... I could take any class with this relic and have perma-quickness open world. I didn't realize I was going to get that from there. I'll take it. Oh, there's a mastery point here I missed. What? I'll say it again, you're far more patient than me when these things malfunction. It depends. I have my moments. Like yesterday, I was getting super frustrated with that whole Pete situation really fast. Like, how can I put this into words? If I screw up, but it's something I can learn from and I can get good and do better, I'm incredibly patient. Like respawn, try again, respawn, try again, respawn, try again. But if it's just like a game-breaking bug and it's not my fault and it wastes a lot of my time, I'm like, I'm not proud of it. But I get frustrated much faster if it's not something where I can just learn from and improve. It didn't help everyone keeps telling you to go talk to Pete over and over. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it definitely takes a measure of patience when you are answering the same question 10,000 times in a stream. And I'm used to it. But that one was special. Okay, got that one. Okay, got that checked off, and I found another mastery on the way over here that I missed. Okay, Shipwreck Strand. Teach Shrimpy all 4 dog tricks. What? King Crab is earn a gold medal in the Castoran King Crab adventure. Where is that? Another adventure icon. Where are you? King Crab Adventure. What is your thoughts on Gale Shot? I'm not a fan of it. I'm sad for what it is and sad for what it could have been. What are you looking for? A King Crab Adventure? I'm looking for more adventure icons, looking for one that says King Crab. It's actually an event. It acts as an adventure. Wait, what? It's an event. Okay. Top right, not shown on map. Just south of first waypoint, look for a blue bubble. Okay. If it's an event, does that mean it's not always there and available? Thanks for the heads up. I need to do the Pete collection right away. You're very welcome. If anyone else needs to hear it, if you're doing the story, when you get to chapter 2, Pete will give you a collection for Skimmer stuff. Do that before you keep going with the story. Otherwise, you will soft lock yourself until they patch it. Like, do not continue working on the story till you finish the Skimmer collection. Did you finish the available VoE story? Yes. Yes, I did. Have there been any news on the API working again? It's not broken. They said it would be down for like the first 4 or 5 days of the X-Pack to avoid spoilers leaking out. It's not broken. Okay. I'm just looking for anything on this list that I can do. Kill plague rats. I think that's just killing rats during the battle with the Rat King. Keep all allies alive during escort the castaways into the freebooter territory to pillage and plunder event. Dog trainer in the village. How does the API spoil? I don't honestly know. My guess is like you go to the wiki and you're looking for one thing and then it suggests you like, oh, hey, you want a full guide on how to beat this boss and you didn't even know that boss was going to be like an upcoming boss. You're like, oh, well, that's a spoiler. I'm guessing it's like that. Like, you know, someone is looking for something rather innocently and then they stumble across other things.
Just stewing? Let it out. We'll help you carry your burden. Maybe even lighten it a bit.
Heard the rumors? Raptors with glowing red eyes, daggers for teeth, flames shooting out there.
You've been guzzling grog with the freebooters again, haven't you? Told you not to trust them.
On the beach by the seashells. Where's the juvenile raptor? The only juvenile raptor I have found so far was in the second zone. I've had some people tell me it was in the first zone, but I haven't found it in that zone. Southwest of that village is the doggo. Southwest. Alright, hang on. Man, the Skimmer, when I'm just going through the air for a short stretch, kind of feels like a roller beetle for a little bit. I see dog treats. Oh, shrimpy. There we go. Sit. Shake. Well, I meant like, okay, technically you shook, I guess. Speak. Roll. Dog trainer complete. Alright, done. Let's see. Alright. I guess at this point, just look for any events. Okay, there's one there. Let's see what that is. Oh, and there's one to the next one. Help asteroid researcher investigate massive... let's just say massive plants. Massive plants! Magic plants. You got the magic plant. Oh, there's the thing you told me to look for earlier. Is that the crab?
Wayfinder, my friend. Come help me with these crabs if you have the time.
Let me in. What's up? Can you help get these crabs settled down with a show of force? Once they're calm, I can study their behavior. What got these sweet little critters so riled up? Anything for research turned me into a crab. Wait, what? She didn't ask to turn me into a crab. Why am I just volunteering this? Crab-shaped hole. Your damage output while attacking crabs is being tracked for an adventure. Enter the crab quarantine. Claw, pincer snap, evade left and right. Evade a left and strike, right and strike. What? Protection blocks 3 attacks. Grants regen if not all blocks are used. Did we get it done?
Calmed crabs.
What? That's an adventure?
What has these poor babies
10,000. 10,000 what? I got 42,000. Oh my god. I almost got 50k. What are you doing? Don't touch me. It's damage? Oh, okay. That's really weird that that's labeled an event. Have they ever done that before? Where they have an event, but it gives you, like, adventure credit? I can't recall. They did it in Janthier? Okay. I guess I just didn't spend enough time doing those. Let's see. Magical transformations reported. Do I report you with violence? Science! Magic residue has transformed you. What? Buzz buzz. It is me, Buzz Buzz, the commander.
Interesting. Not an outcome I anticipated.
He's like, can you study these things? I'm like, destroy them utterly and, like, snort their fumes. Got it. Hey, New World Refugee here. Saw your Witch Killers 2 DLC video, wanted to come say hi. Video was helpful, thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Welcome to the community. That's a great time to join in. Like, despite the fact that our game has been out for, what are we at now, chat? 12 or 13 years? It's actually, like, breaking its peak numbers again. So it is still alive and kicking. Is our DPS working? Yes. I didn't have it up because I didn't really care about my DPS right now, but yeah, it's working for me. Ah, let me out. Have they fixed new homesteads yet? What do you mean by fix? Like, I went into the new homestead earlier, so I was able to enter it, and I farmed it. What do you mean by fixed it? Like, what's the problem you are referring? How to get to the new homestead? Go into the existing homestead from Janthier, talk to Def Lahar, and tell him you want to change your active homestead, and the other one is an option.
Sunrise cerulean.
What? Is that a seer?
Sandy palm swaying. I'll stay for a while. Spinning and weaving, our magic runs deep. Sunset Sienna, the wild wheel sleeps. Marzeo, brother, you never...
Can you tell me how to make my game look as good as his? I'm not using any... Okay, so I'm using add-ons, but none of them are for visual, like video. This is my settings if you want to screenshot it. That's what I'm running right now. If that helps. I'll say, if you ever get any lag, like you're in a meta event, there's 100 people around you and it's too much, the first thing you turn down is character model limit, and this limits how many people are being rendered. And that is a huge boost to your FPS if there's a lot of people around. But other than that, I don't really ever touch the other settings. There's an event there. Which new elite specs do you play this expansion? So I have a series on YouTube called I Tried, where I basically spend a day playing a build that I don't usually play and just share my thoughts on it. And I plan to do an I Tried video for all of them, but the first thing I wanted to do was do the story on my existing favorite character, which is what I did all day yesterday. And then today I was working on the legendary rebreather, but right now I have to wait on a thing to spawn.
Mere rocks, some say.
I'm
Says otherwise.
I'm sitting here thinking about it. The thing I need right now to continue the legendary rebreather is defeat Tida Covington. Tida spawns every 3 hours, and she's about to spawn. If I do like 10 minutes of overtime, I could get this knocked out right now. I should probably do that. Hold on. The API is not working. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Where's she? Blood Tide Coast. I should probably just stay. You guys are stuck with me another 15 minutes, so. Where's Blood Tide Coast? I gotta remember where she spawns. I think it's here. I think that's her spot. 90% of the events bombing the gate. Yeah. Yeah, because if I take her out now and then go take care of the real life stuff I need to do today, and then when I come back for the evening stream tonight, I could then immediately continue the legendary rebreather. Don't you have a world boss portal device? Yeah, but I'm so used to using this add-on, which you click on an event and it immediately clicks the waypoint on the map that is for that event, so you just immediately pop there, that I haven't used the world boss portal device in a long time. Yeah, I do have it. I just often don't think about it. A lot of people here. Is Skimmer 2 the only mastery lockout? No. Okay, so for the story in total, the first masteries you need to do is you need to unlock Skimmer adaptation from Pete in Chapter 2. You need to get the first 2 things before you get to Chapter 4. So, Castor and Intuition. Then, there's a point later on, I can't remember exactly when, where you have to have this. Stealthy Survivor. That's it. To do all the current story, you need Castor and Intuition, and then Stealthy Survivor. And then whatever you want after that. Every time I see a streamer with big inventories, I get a heart attack. Is that better? Is that better? Hang on, chat. I have a visitor over here. What's that? What's up, dude? Microphone's kind of in the way, but you get it. He's just chilling over here. Thank you for the Twitch drop, sure. No Twitch cam. So, about a week and some change ago, I swapped to a dual PC setup. And it was extremely difficult, and it gave me a migraine, but I figured it out. Because, you know, every dual PC setup is different, and you got to kind of figure out what works for you with the parts you have. Since setting that up, I am able to continue streaming even if my game crashes or my gaming PC crashes, which is extremely helpful. However, I've not been able to get the cat cam working again since going to the dual PC setup. I'm not really sure why. So that is in my list of things to fix, but it's a low priority right now. Does Chip seem a little bit more clingy to Mug these days, or just me? There's a variety of factors. Like, for example, right now, with the 2 PC setup, this room is a lot warmer than it used to be. It's also winter, and the house is very cold right now. He might be hanging out with me just because this room is toasty. You know, like, it might not be a me thing. He might be tolerating me for the comfy sauna. It's cold in there? It's cold in the house, yeah. Like, I would say, like, I'm the kind of person that almost all year round I sleep with a fan on. Like, last week I stopped turning the fan on for the first time this year because it's getting to that temperature. It's getting too cold. When is the boss spawning? 6 minutes. And there's a lot of people here, so should be able to knock it out pretty quick. Which boss? Admiral Tida Covington. She's a boss in the vanilla game in the core game, but she's a pirate, and apparently they gave her a piece of the legendary rebreather. So I need to defeat her to retrieve that piece. Where's the diver from the legendary breather collection? I will show you. Lion's Arch, right here. What map? What do you mean, what map? No one's calling you out, Mark? That's fine. I don't need to be the center of attention. Well, I mean, in my own stream, of course. Look at me! But in the game, no, I don't need to be the center of attention in the game. I put a sticky note over you to hide your face. Thanks. Thanks so much. You live is amazing. You're welcome. Did anyone else not get the last Twitch drop? Waiting for it since yesterday. Go Fear, I got you. Anyone here, if you are ever watching a stream for Guild Wars 2 Twitch drops and you hit the claim button and you don't receive it, there's the fix. I just put in chat a YouTube link. It's a 1-minute video and it has the fix in it. Like, it is insanely rare that someone has that problem, and that video does not fix the problem. Go try that. Bookmark it if you need it for the future. Do you have to do the story before the Legendary Collection? I don't think so. Okay, so here's the thing. When you finish the story, you get a Gift of the Tides. I don't yet know what this is used for. Gift of Shipwreck is map comp, Gift of Starlit Weald is map comp, Gift of the Tides is from story. So I don't know if this is required for a legendary or not. If it is, then yes, but I don't know yet. What is the convoluted reason the Astral Freakers are in Castora as where? as well. The Astral Freakers. Oh, wait, what? Do you mean the Astral Ward? Do you mean, the wizard guy? The seer? Because we had one Astral Freaker come with us. Is that what you mean? I guess there might have been some more on the boat. So Isgarin had a reason to come there with us, but that reason is not revealed until, like at the beginning, you think Isgarin is just like, oh, sure, I'll give you a hand. But you find out 80% of the way through the available story that he had his own reasons for coming. But he ends up being necessary for your ship to get through the fog just like a half hour into the story. Never the full story with Isgarin. There was, honestly, I was doing the meta earlier, and there was a line where my character goes, Isgarin, what do I not know that you're not telling me? And he goes, I've been alive for millennia. He goes, what you don't know that I'm not telling you could fill a library. In fact, it does. And he goes, you're capable of understanding, but I don't have 100 years to catch you up. I freaking loved that conversation between him and the commander. He's like, look, I ain't calling you stupid, but I've been around the block for a while. It instantly worked, and I got a Bloodstone Glider out of nowhere. Thanks, Muck. You're welcome. You probably earned the Bloodstone Glider in a previous drops campaign and didn't realize you didn't receive it, and it was stuck in the queue. That video unexpectedly gave me 2 items. You're welcome. You know, it's funny, when I made that video, I was demonstrating how to do it in case anyone needed it, and it gave me a fuzzy Quaggan hat from like a year ago that I didn't realize I never got. What do you think of the renown token currency, requiring currency and not filling the heart completely? Wait, what? The renown token requiring currency. Okay, the only story step I did that required currency was one where they're like, you know, go find me some valuable item or pay me, and you could just pay them 10 gold to F off, and I just paid them 10 gold to F off. That was the only one where I spent money on. So if it's not that, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even see any enemies, just fire everywhere. At Mukluk. Look at this. What's up? What kind of nonsense is this? For some reason, buying writs with renown tokens now also requires map currency, defeating the entire purpose of them. These tokens were a great way to enjoy their wallets to complete hearts by just doing stuff, but now they're basically trash items clogging up my inventory. I wonder if it's a mistake? Okay, so what he's saying, chat, is like, the heart token, in Xanthir, you could spend the token to get XP, so you could spend a few tokens just to instantly finish a heart. But now it also requires the map currency, and then you finish the heart, and then you get less map currency. And as he's saying, that defeats the kind of their whole purpose. So, yeah, okay, now that I know what you're talking about, that makes sense. What you're saying makes sense. And I wonder if it was an oversight. I wonder if the person who set the price wasn't thinking about that item and did it incorrectly. I thought they did that to prevent people from never doing the hearts the normal way. I think it's, like, everyone does the hearts the normal way at least once to get the, map comp. But I mean, after that, you can earn the tokens. And then, I think if people want to, like, for example, in Janthier, after doing the hearts once, I would do rift hunting, and I would get the tokens, and I would use the tokens to complete hearts. Just because I enjoyed rifts more than I enjoyed doing the hearts. So it gave me an alternative thing I could do. And I thought that was okay. But yeah, I would say if they didn't like that, this is, like, they could have just not had tokens in this expansion rather than this setup. I'm waiting for barrels to respawn. You know what would be funny is if she's like, haha, my door is unbreakable, and we're like, okay, and then we just put all the barrels here and blow through the wall. Reminds me of the story of Braum from League of Legends. His giant shield was actually a door he found in like a dungeon. And it was like, the door was indestructible, so he just ripped the door out of the hinges and then used it as a shield. Oh wait, does the turtles work? It's doing 2 damage. I haven't fought Tida in a bit. Alright, hold on. What's the bomb do? I didn't see a damage number from the bomb. Oh, well, no, wait, that's my bird. I was like, oh, 1,000! Oh, wait, no, that's my bird. Kamikaze bird. He was taking out a pirate or something. Are you going to try the other classes? I will in time. I will say of the other classes, the one I'm most interested in trying and seeing if I like it is Ritualist. I tried a build on all of the classes in the beta, but many of them have gotten changes. So I do want to try them all again. That will take quite a bit of time. But the one I'm most interested in trying again is the Ritualist. Was it in vanilla without mounts to fight this boss and move kegs? Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, that doesn't add a lot of time. But yes. Good afternoon, Muck. How you doing? What's up, Boris? I'm doing good. Finishing up a meta, which is apparently required for the legendary rebreather, and then I am going to take off. But I will raid another channel so that everybody gets their drops. And then I'll be back later tonight.
Come to kill the Hydra Queen, have you? Well, if you come at the Queen, you had better not miss. After you meet Gren, be sure to tell him the Hydra Queen sent you.
Turn off your invulnerability, lady. This is a tidal wave of players. Why is she running out here? Oh, there we go. We can hit her now.
A blaster there.
The unkindest cut of all. Saw this coming.
Wait, isn't she gonna do the thing where she runs through her whole base?
You.
Yeah, there we go. And she went, you! And then gone. Yeah, I remember chasing her through this whole place. I was beginning to worry. Do the people in the front know where they're going? Oh my god, that's a lot of downstate people? Alright, I'm using my 10-man res. Boop.
How did you? How could you? Gren, I'm coming to meet you.
There we go. It checked off. Right there. Defeat Tida to retrieve a piece of the mask from her reward chest. Yay! Also an Azurite crystal. Yay! Okay, man. We steamrolled that once her invulnerability wore off. Okay, awesome. And marker for future Noxxi for the Tida Covington part of that achievement. Where was the diver? Lion's Arch left of the giant lobster-shaped building by the water. When I say left, I mean west. West of the giant lobster building by the water. Think she skipped a phase? Maybe. It happens sometimes. Like, if you hit a boss so quickly that before they register they're at 50%, you knock them under 25, then they'll just go straight to their 25 thing. It happens. Alright. Okay, chat, with that, I am going to take a break. Yesterday was quite draining doing a 14-hour stream, and I got a few other things to take care of that will get a load off my noggin, so I'm going to take care of that. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hope you had fun. Few plugs real quick. If you're new to my channel, please hit the follow button on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to both my YouTube channels if you want to check those out, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Additionally, a shameless plug. Over on the main channel today, had a video that we worked very hard on that went live, and I am going to link it to you guys right now. On Hardcore Guild Wars 2. If you're interested in the memed version of the Craft Lock Challenge, episode 1 is out, and I have just linked it in the chat if you would like to watch it. I would love to share it with you. With all of that shilling complete, let me find someone to raid in the Guild Wars 2 section, just so that people are still getting these juicy drops. Let me see... Laura! Let's reward our sister for being on time. I try to get Laura at least once a week, and now is an opportunity, because she's not always punctual. Alright, I'll see you guys over there, and I will be back in about 5 hours for the evening stream if you wish to hang with me then. Gonna start off working on that legendary rebreather some more. See ya!
If you want to use the tokens,